Hello, how's everyone doing? Sorry, Gio, I misclicked. I had the I wanted to remove the oops. Wait a minute, I forgot to also add the chat on the top corner. I wanted to remove the letters from the screen, but instead I actually made another wallpaper appear, which was a Honkai Star Rail one. Well, it is what it is. Hello, Jinx, again. Man, I'm juggling streams at this point. In order for this channel to be sustained, I have to like juggle different different streams of different fan bases. Hello, Labris. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Officially now. Hello, V. How have you guys all been? Hello, Diamond. Welcome, all of you. Well, right before I actually started the Honkai Star Rail stream, I was actually playing through a mirror dungeon. So, you know what? Let me finish that real quick. I just wanted to, you know, zoom through it. Might as well. I wanna take the easy road though. I really do not want to waste time. I really do not want to waste time at all, as a matter of fact. Alright. Once we're done with this real quick, I have already been halfway through it anyway. We will continue with the C intervallo, which I'm really curious about. Okay, nice. This was truly our Limbus company. Indeed it was. It's an empty room of cement. Yet I can shake off the creeping feeling that something might be here. Other sinners scoff at me in disagreement. There's a switch in the room. Can I go depending on the result of the scroll? Okay. I like Gamba. Upon hitting the switch, the room's lights went out. In the complete darkness, a sizzling figure appeared. This can only be seen in the absence of light, as it moves in opposition to light. But that doesn't mean it can see light either. It was being projected onto the mind. I realized that it cannot and should not be contained in spectrums of light. This resides in a different dimension, so it can only be felt and seen through it. What will you do? Reach out to touch it. Select the reach out to touch it. The serious hand that reached out or was offered perhaps melts without melting down. The hand they had was lost, but the hand from the other dimension has probably replaced it. All allies took 25 HP. Oh! Thanks for fucking me over. In a way, I missed all of the Canto 4. I mean, yeah, I was busy indeed. Busy Christmas. It was busy. I've been trying to catch up. Floor 3, huh? Nice. Yep. You know what? Let me grind MD2. Got some missions to finish. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Since the Canto 4 lies in, I got Lei Hang announcer one Canto early. Ooh, okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Man, seeing the sinners actually do so much damage is nice. Hopefully I will get to level them up in order to do so much damage in actual story too. Thank God the mirror dungeons are actually merciful like that, and you get to actually have them, you know, fully upgraded.
불길 속으로. 직접 발견.
회풍.
John Autism in MD Pog. I mean, yeah. I had to eventually go ahead and, you know, grind this place too. Man, in one of the floors, Outis actually killed four enemies. Like legit, she actually used one bullet to do an AoE on 4 enemies and she killed all of them. It was so satisfying. I'm so sad I wasn't streaming when that happened. Okay, what do we have here? We could go for Tremor. You know what? Nah. Let's go for this. Yeah. Nice. We could enhance some gifts. Yeah, as I said, I do not want to lose any time. I don't really think about what I'm doing. I'm just speeding through. To be honest, if they didn't level your sinners to max level, how would new players get a constant stream of lunacy? Well, that's the question now, isn't it? For obvious reasons, in hard mode MD, you gotta level yourself. Obviously. Yeah. Just get ready for some strong enemies and even stronger ego gifts. Yep. Go for damage. I could go all in. Yes. Or I could be... yeah, let's go with that. Let's not get too greedy. Ooh.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
직접 발견.
Why there? Why not here? Oh, because it's a broken part. I see.
불길 속으로.
회풍. 박봉창.
Wow. Wow, the damage they do. There's a rent squad, so it's not all bad for new players. True, I just didn't want to use that. Yes. What should I go for? We have been through this before. We can go through the repressed wrath again. I don't mind. Something that doesn't have spoilers, obviously. The rent squad's more so people who doesn't even have any 00 or 000. What I mean is rent squads fully leveled so even new players can tackle hard mode, yeah? Any of them but not the second one, okay. Second one's got spoilers, the others do not. Most of spoilers are thing, but one is definitely a spoiler. Okay, the spoiler is this one. So, should I go for gluttony instead? Should I go for gluttony, the first one? Okay, we'll go for gluttony. Sometimes the mind wanders. What does such a mind end up? If it had a physical destination, when it must look like this, an empty human-like statue is where that mind would decide to settle. Now it extends the arm trying to grab at anything. Keywordless, why not? You tried to hold its hand, but you couldn't touch it. It was an illusion, something that shouldn't be made visible. It retracted its arm, as if it understood as well. Then it broke itself, turning into a small statue. Oh, we lost the SP, fuck. Well, that's okay. We could go up this way, which would make things easier for us. Yeah. Go up this way. I prefer it
제가
that way.
원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
You ate the gluttony pack? Yeah, I did. They're all pretty much base abnormalities you'll face in the daily thread farm. That's okay, that's okay. I don't mind, you know.
시간 끌 것 없이
I do not mind facing the base,
모조리
you know. The base abnormalities.
내 뒤.
불길 속으로.
That's a spoiler. I don't see any spoilers. I just see some abnormalities and that's it. These dudes are kind of spoiler. It is what it is.
내 뒤. 당신이다. 고통 맙소서. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
제저 밝혀주마.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'll be generally angry at the wrath pack, angry that someone has the envy pack. Be happy I have the pride pack and eat the gluttony pack. What? Best keep that way, the true first more. Technically nothing is a spoiler unless someone tells you it is. Technically nothing is a spoiler until you actually give me some context. That's the thing. The semen all covered in thick white cream. Jesus, Labyrinth. You didn't have to say it.
기껏. 샷지 배풍. 고통 없어.
Well, actually, now that we say semen, I came to realize that this is probably from the canto of Ismail, right?
고통 없어.
You see, you gave me context. You shouldn't have done that.
태도는 좋았어요.
What is even wrong with what I wrote? Nothing except the context at this point. I don't even mean seamen as sailors. I meant the other kind. Ah, I see. Excuse me, sir. I didn't know your game. Excuse me.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
I kind of win rate them. I wouldn't mind playing manually, but you see, the thing is... Now these guys are covered in white, alright. The thing is... as I said, I just wanted to speed through this in order to get to the intervallo.
박봉창. 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
불길 속으로.
Oh, damn.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물을.
Chinese censorship in a nutshell. Yeah. Here's what I do. If it's just trash mobs, win rate all the way. If I was a focus, if it was a focus battle, that's where I take my time. Since the count of 4 lives, I had to get rid of spoilers for getting too annoying, saying talks about Rina or IDs from future cantos. Good riddance. I mean, it wouldn't be fair now, right? It would ruin the experience, man. What am I supposed to do? It records right and wrong. It records right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of the one above. It does not access what it writes. To lay down judgment is not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presented an emerald tablet. Okay, run a gluttony check, I guess. Or pride. Outis, you're up. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. It's a tablet of unknown letters. While you're unable to fully grasp it, a few words stand out. Judgment, retribution, punishment. You also... Sorry, hiccup. You also see some combinations of words that might have deadly consequences if you try to understand them. When you look back up, the scribe gives a short nod before soaring into the sky. The student who passed the check takes 5 SP. Okay. Lithograph obtained.
맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Okay, that's not half bad. I could get some tremor here. Give me the bleed too, why not?
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Take the gift. Take it, Bog. I wasn't reading, but yeah, okay. I guess I did took it.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 알겠어.
Back in my day, we didn't get hints about choices. We had to remember all the outcomes. Okay. Speaking of, not all outcomes are written in the hints. There are some good ones hidden.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
The irony, I fought them a few days ago. What are we talking about? That thing?
탑봉참.
직접 밝혀준다. 그 속에서 불길 속으로.
회풍.
Damn. She broke the twig right in her grip. I see. Also, they in the new Kanto. Okay. Give me more resources. Yes, why not? Give me this. This one is owned. Oh crap! I forgot. I didn't realize. Crap. That's okay. Okay, so what do we go for? I get the feeling that the spoiler is here. The slicers and dicers. This one is the bull, but who the fuck is this? No. The genetic abnormality based off one of the WAG events. You can fight them later in a mini. No spoilers, really. Oh, I see. Something. Power spans wanting to be the twig. Something. Yeah, perhaps. Not the first one. Yeah, one is a spoiler indeed. Yeah. The other three are fine. Okay. It looks like a Kanto 4 o'clock. I see. Well, addicting last or crushers, and you know what? Addicting last, because we're all about Outis and Faust, I guess, tonight. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh man, that thing is sitting on its head. Good. Could these 5 appendages protruding from the urn be a palm? Or is it a naked person who put their head into the golden urn? What did this person see in the urn to cause them to shove their face into it? As if that wasn't enough, the whole body turned into a hand that tries to grasp everything it can. If it finally takes hold of everything in the world, will its grip loosen at last? They move their head from the urn, hug and shake the giant body. Remove. Okay. Faust, you're up. Okay, nice, Faust. Trying to lightly remove it in like brushing off dust. It is an effort to the greed that refused to dissipate even after shoving the head into it. There was no choice but to watch as the hand reached out. Select the item, takes 10 damage, costs 50 gains.
당연하지.
Alright. Someone is breathing heavily and angrily. A large towering figure is trembling and shaking. Its breathing is labored. It is unclear whether it was from wrath or sadness. You, who's there? The figure talks to you. Look at this. What the hell does it say here? The figure shoving a piece of paper before you appears to be blind. The paper says that the secret about something must be kept. It is a record of a certain patient. Tell me, what does the paper say? Tell the truth, I figure it's not. Tell the truth. Faust, you're the only hope here. Oh, Faust, goddamn! Tell the truth. You reply, the document says that the secret about the patient in room 409 must be kept. I knew it. But the patient, that patient was... Ego gift, non-disclosure agreement obtained.
당연하지.
Non-disclosure agreement, what? Okay. First fair, I guess.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Bull and frog, frog and headless piece, a talisman and talisman man and plant man. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Last thing we do this. Yeah, pretty much. What did they see? A happy meal for my Sure, sure.
직접 발견.
Win rate.
정화.
I also talk about Cosipium. I get it in my dungeon as a node. Okay. Careful when losing this. 5% is strike. Let's go. Yep. I hate the battlers so much. They do not seem tough. They are not that tough.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Damn, they die at the seams.
모조리 지워버리죠.
You're a true PM fan or a Limbus fan? Technically speaking, if I am to say that I have played other games, I would be a PM fan, but I haven't. So that makes me only a Limbus fan for now, until I get to play the other games a little bit. Because we're meeting them early, guys who remember being saved by Limbus in Prolo. Can't wait for Canto 9 mirror packs to be put into the mix. Have you guys already finished Canto 9, by the way? That's what she did, but she actually killed all of them in that one, in that one battle in the beginning. Tell me, wanna suffer or not? I am up for a challenge. I don't mind actually a little bit of suffering. Just one of the three is out yet. Yeah, I see. The current part, yeah. Okay. Man, I have to be honest with you. I am a little bit blessed because I am not the kind of guy who likes episodic, stages, episodic chapters. I prefer to consume the entire thing. I do not like a cliffhanger, okay? I just don't. So I am kind of blessed because by the time I'm done, the canto in its entirety, by the time I catch up, the canto in its entirety will be out. So yeah.
정화.
Waiting for the 2 other parts, yeah. Second part next week, and last part the week after. Okay. Cause my teeth kicked in here and there a while. Cliffhanger. Pretty much. You'll join us in the end when you catch up. I know. But here's the thing, I have already, let's say that I do catch up to Canto 9 and I am basically already, you know, I have already catch up to everything before Canto 10, okay? Canto 10 comes out, I don't play the first week. The second part of the Canto 10 comes out, I don't play the second week. 1 day before the 1 day before Canto 3 is concluded, I catch up to you, and then immediately the day after, once it's actually the game has updated, I get to, you know, I get to finish the Canto. That way, there were never cliffhangers. There were never cliffhangers. It was all an illusion. The cliffhanger ATM for Canto 9 isn't much of one, to be honest. You probably wouldn't even notice it. The thing is, when I want to continue something and I can't, it's actually getting on my nerves. It doesn't have to be a cliffhanger by the actual terminology. I just don't like being stopped in my, you know, while I'm having fun, you know? You maybe will get in Outis Scandal while it's still made. Maybe. By the way, Colari, you forward the Freshus? What? What is that? The guy that Outis got her gun from? I have no idea. I don't really know what you're referring to, actually. Oh, fuck with, that's what FW is. Okay. No, I don't know who their freezers is. So I don't know. Hopefully you'll catch up before Canto 10 ends, so you can suffer with us waiting for Outis' Canto. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. If Canto 10... Oops, excuse me. If Canto 10 is, you know... If Canto 10 is delayed, just like Canto 9 was delayed, and it takes about like 6, maybe 8 months in order for the next Canto to come out, then let me tell you, my friend, I'll be right by your side. Most definitely.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The cliffhanger from Canto 6 was SP brutal. I remember forming like a rabid dog about it for days. Fair. From the Outis ID, the gun. Oh. Well, I don't remember who she got the gun from, so again, I don't know what to answer to that. Isn't Canto 10 my assault? I don't know. I have no idea. The Outis won't be out for like a year. Fuck! God damn it! You don't have to tell me that in the first day of 2026. Oh yeah, for Outis' Canto you have to wait all the way to 2027, by the way. Oh man. This will be such a pain. This is Talisman, man. Yeah, I think I have faced him before. Didn't broke the right arm. It was right there.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
일발장전. 내 뒤로.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Victory. I mean, look at Final Fantasy XIV. We are probably won't getting the next expansion till 2027 as well.
관리자님이 명하는
Yes, but there is one major difference in
하나는 어디든
Final
무엇이든
Fantasy
누구든
XIV.
관통해냅니다.
I haven't been able to catch up to Final Fantasy
사랑하는
XIV.
사람일지라도.
Unfortunately. Oh, would you look at that? We cleared it. Nice. Fame rewards. Oh, that's right. I need to spend 5 for these rewards. Fuck me. Oh, well, thanks for all that. So, in my personal opinion, you know, Final Fantasy XIV taking its sweet time, it's actually beneficial because maybe one day I'll get back to it and be able to catch up to it.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Hopefully, that is. Ooh, thanks. Oh, Christ! I have so much enkephaline now, that's bad! Oh, but I'm gonna need it for the stages, am I? Fuck. Well, you know what? It is what it is. That's okay. Well, time for intervallo, boys. Something puzzle. House fans wanting to be the doll or something. Yeah. Spoiler, Faust is actually the Herser of Dominance from Impact 3rd. Oh no! Don't remind me of that, man. How did you lose so much Starlight? I spent it, I think. Here's the problem with Final Fantasy XIV though. We only have one more story patch, 1.5 for the whole year. Ow. Don't spend it all in one place. I didn't know that I'm not gonna have any more from the next time, in all honesty. Either story or more MD. Definitely more story. We need to catch up. Okay, well, let's get going. I don't think I want my salt in this. I will put you instead. Oh, wait. Well, I don't know why I have 6 selected, but now I have 5. Okay, well, I'll choose you. You 5 are enough.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 베케이션을 즐기란 말이야.
Vacation. Well, it is unfortunate. And this music is as silly as shit. Faust not Dante revives versus bad German guy from World War II who's named YouTubers can say for monetization purposes with person Faust. True. But again, you need to choose the options that give it. Oh, I see. Because the precious node was the boss from Kato 4, which allowed 7 sinners, I believe. No, beach volleyball. Sag. Yeah. This song, also known as Oh Crab, My Crab. This is the silly theme song you'll hear from now on. Oh, I see. I see. Happy New Year, Collider. Happy New Year, V. What is what it is.
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
Yeah, that's the thing. Also, why everything is literally cut in half?
하니 제법 운치는 있군. 맘들.
Eh?
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
Comedic relief, I guess. I don't know.
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않을까?
Man, I mean, it's right there. Could he not give us like some downtime after we're done with whatever work we're done?
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
The skies seem a little bit simulated in my, in my opinion, but okay.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
Okay. Well, she died. No, I'm not turning back time for that. The sinner's face grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. Yep. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 젠장. 아직 안 되는데.
Funny how many of your questions will be answered within the next 30 seconds. Okay, thanks for that. Nah, not really. It works well with the boss itself. Well, compared to the other themes, it can be looked down on. I mean, they do have a lot of interesting themes and, a very memorable host overall, but still, some songs are a little bit more sillier and not as, not as cool as others. But that's the goal now, isn't it? By the way, Collider, you can use my Outis. I got her to level 40, I think. Okay, thanks for that, V. Depressed smile. Yeah. Hi, Siphon. Welcome to stream. Happy New Year. I like it. Personal least favorite after hearing all the others, but not less than 9 out of 10. Okay. You'll soon reach one of my favorite fights and have fun. Okay.
맞습니다.
So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel. Because we're not in a nest?
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요.
Wait a minute, what? Okay.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
Alright.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
그렇군. 칼로 변했듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Yeah, nice observation, Outis.
네, 여긴
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통 둥지의 영역이죠.
Yeah.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
Ah, right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
우후! 이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는...
Eh?
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
What?
뭐가?
이 라디오! 움직였어! 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
Man, Koreans actually speak, especially Kyoto specifically, speaking English, peak. Actually peak. I'm a little late to the stream today, I'm sick. That's okay, V. That's okay, take your time. Get some rest, you can relax here along with the goofballs. Yeah. For real, he isn't easy. If you go blind, he's designed as a roadblock for a reason. But soon enough, you'll just understand he's not hard, just annoying. Oh, the crab, you mean? Because you guys have been saying a lot about crabs on the chat. I have been reading, but I just don't want to say it out loud. Yeah, the Asian VA market has a pretty big line work. Yeah, I have the most diabolical sickness combo. Sorry to hear that, man.
뭐 정말?
At the help cliffs cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it did. Oh, man, there it was all of a sudden a monster. Oh, no. Nah, something else. Don't worry, it's not a part of the beats episode. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Why did we came here to fight with crabs? Virgil hasn't even told us what we're doing. Oh, you can't be serious now. Okay. She lost 4 coins.
정화.
내 뒤.
Man, look how little damage they do now. In the mirror dungeons, they look so awesome. And now I have them on level 30 again, so half the damage as they were doing before. Perhaps even less than that. So much bravado for only 6 damage. Damn.
불길 속으로.
Okay, there you go. Oh.
회풍.
Sore throat plus blocked nose and a partial headache is insane. Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
시간 끌 것 없이
The headache is tied to you not being able to, you know, breathe very well.
내 뒤.
You know, it's all about that oxygen that is going up to your brain. The sore throat, well, the sore throat is just always a combination of the, you know, of a common cold. So that is always the worst combo, and it's very common,
나를 계속 고용해.
including very, you know,
공원의 여러 협객 중
the
내가 별나게
very
볼수
highly likely what I get to. Why do we get
하지만 그
deeper into
후에
this shithole?
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는
I could
너와
upgrade
나의 목적이
some
이루어진
characters. Wait a minute. I could upgrade you a bit. There we go. And while we're at it, why do I not upgrade Outis as well? There. Now we have a little bit of a higher, you know,
파우스트가 나
higher
살리는
levels,
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
higher level, you know, going on. I love this battle track, by the way.
기껏
I don't even want to bother, just attack. If I do things manually, I take a far longer time, and I do not want to waste precious time on just normal battles like that.
태풍.
I feel a lot better now, though. Okay, that's nice. Wanna see how he reacts to the fights when you can bring certain sinners. Oh no. Oh no.
정화.
Do they at the very least get higher levels? Stop, he's already dead, Faust. God damn it. She just had to stop the corpse.
당신이라 고통 없어. 당신이라
Nice job, Outis. You did most of the killing here. It's all you.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
내 뒤.
Like the pick of gacha games, Limbus Company. Yeah. Why is my internet so bad? It keeps lagging behind. God damn it. Sorry to hear that, Jing. Perhaps refresh the page a little bit. Have you tried?
찾지 못하리.
You can use my app chat Outis to try her collider. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I will do so in the next battle, perhaps, to see what house is like. Swordthroat's just a virus main breeding ground. The snotty knows your body's way to remove the virus, debris, and the headache, dehydration, and hypotension within the blood vessels. Exactly. Exactly. Nice analysis, Labris.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 태풍.
Sinner specific fights. Yeah, 5.5 onwards has a few of those. Crap. I'm level 30 on the pass now. How did you get on the... How did you guys get on the level 30 already?
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은
I
뭔데?
am not even on level 10 yet and I play... And I play as much as you guys. Okay, it is what it is. I guess I haven't reached any more of the, you know... I haven't done mirror dungeons, that's why. Hello, Luz. Welcome to the stream. Yo, this smile was acting a little bit funky. Having to learn about this over 10 years ago from university. God, haven't touched that in years. Well, it came useful at least. As an explanation. I'm almost level 40. How did you do that? Easy MD gives 5 levels, so that's easily 6 rounds of MD. Okay. We Limbus motherfuckers grind. Jesus. Anyway, bye. Opens the door and leaves. Thank God she didn't broke the other window while she was going out. How? By the way, Luz, are you really that busy? I live in the mirror dungeon. Card mirror dungeon. Good call. Completely forgot about MD. Hard mode gives like 30 is, but costs more. Ah, I see.
저기 자꾸 나보면서 웃지 마.
Don't be like that, my boy Gregor. He doesn't have anything to do with that. What do you need? Nothing. Your presence, I guess. That is, unless you have work to do, which I understand.
덱 안 봤어, 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 원래 이야기만 나오면 아주.
Okay, if Heathcliff actually didn't do that, he's being real right here. Goddamn, Heathcliff really is having some decent development. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Damn, Heathcliff, okay, you cool, man, you cool. You want me to be here? I mean, yes, you introduced me here. Hello, Karen, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. On the side note, I booted up Cyberpunk 2077 the first time. It took like 5 minutes just to boot up. Wow. Okay. So is Outis a satisfactory small woman? I think she I don't know what to call her. Satisfactory, definitely, but small, I would say she's a little bit on the average. Except if we're talking about certain other sizes, perhaps then she is kind of small, which I don't mind. Because it's Outis, but yeah. Got another gacha to grant, so here I am. And got like 990 plus and hanky nodule stored. Wow. If only you could share some of that here. Too bad you cannot share resources with other players. Damn it. You're about to experience one of the best games in the last decade. Cyberpunk is actually a really good game. Launched horribly, but hey, at the very least now it's really good. I'll stay until your song appears on the screen. I'm coloring the drawing I sent you. Oh, okay. Don't even know why, but after the first boot up, it only took 1 minute-ish now. Yeah, the first boot up is always taking a little bit longer in order to unpack all the... I don't know, all the data, I guess. It's already been low-key developing since Kato 3 in the background. Yeah. Powerful, cold, older woman, that is what is there not to love. Yeah. True, Karen, true. Nice, probably satisfactory old lady. No, don't be like that. Well, not old lady. That sounds kind of shit. You could say satisfactory hag. I guess. I would prefer that because hag doesn't actually make it sound too old. At the very least in the current day terms. Anyway. I need to focus on the game now. You're not making it better. I have to make it somehow. You give me a better solution, Luz. Hey, Collider Outis video. He knows what I'm talking about. Not again today, man. We can not again today. Except if you have a new one, I'm more than welcome to actually react to another one. If it's a new one. Kraken? What? Sounds like she says Kraken. They're what? Ismail interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 집이자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
No new one. Ah. Well, I'll wait for new one.
물가에서 일하는
There must be new
사람들에게
one.
튀어나와 공격하기도 하고
Actually, I
주변을
have.
돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도
Since we're talking about reacting to videos,
불어나고.
since we're talking about reacting to videos, I do have a really good one. Why do we? I turned down the master volume. Why the fucking seagulls still sound? Where is the? What the fuck? Where is the sound coming from? Guys, I don't have any other tab open with any sounds. Where is the seagulls coming from? Man, I'm going insane! Okay, well, we're gonna react to the video with seagulls on the background, I guess. Where's the icon for mute? There's an icon for mute? Where's the mute button? What are you talking about? It's clear you live by the sea. I do live in Greece, yes. Surprise, surprise. But that doesn't mean that it comes from outside my window at 10 p.m. Seagulls are sleeping right now. They're above your game powers. Powers? What are you talking about? Maybe the seagulls were the gifts we made along the way. Okay, wait a minute. I need to find that one video. Wait a minute. I know I saw it somewhere. There it is, there it is. There it is. Perhaps you guys have seen it, but I really wanna show it to you. It was so perfect. Man, fuck the seagulls. It is a short, but there is a problem with the short, and that's why I cannot find it, because it doesn't have an actual title. It has just clocks. Okay, maybe I can find it another way. I can search with a filter. That's something that most people do not do. Okay, the filters are useless. Okay, I cannot even find it with the filters nor with any other way because I apparently can't. Fuck. Yeah, it has an emoji for it has emojis for a fucking title. That's why I cannot find it. Well, too bad. Too bad. We cannot react to it. And I don't want to waste your time, so here's what it is. It is in a YouTube short. Yeah, it is in a YouTube short. It's about, well, perhaps that way you guys can find it. It's about it's about Virgil solving a cross puzzle, and Dante basically tries to speak to him, but because he can only make clock noises, he's like, okay, I'll try clock then, and he's like, no, there is no clock in the cross puzzle. It doesn't work. And he's Dante again clock noises, and he's like, okay, very well, I'll try again. It was really good. It's the drawing of the thing, yeah. Have the brain or get your meds cramp. I don't need meds. Shut up. Shut up. You little brat. You can always try to mute on sound mixer. Yes, but if I do... Actually, no, what am I saying? I don't have a sound mixer. I only have on OBS, I only have the desktop, volume going on. So if I mute the desktop volume, you will not be able to hear the volume from the actual video afterwards. Here's what it is. It's not working, Dante. Yeah, exactly. I have that video saved. I mean, if you can send it, V, it would be, would you kindly send it here? That's why you love Outis, your UNC status. What do you mean? What is UNC? What the hell is UNC? I just sent it to you over Discord. Nan, you're a lifesaver. Okay, now we can react to it. Fuck the seagulls. Jesus. This game has so many bugs. And I guess there is a reason why people do not report it to, to P-Moon. Because if they did report the bugs in order to be fixed, the next Kanto would come out in 10 years. Oh, yes, that's the one. Goddamn, bravo. Bravo. Dante. Man, this guy's voice is so perfect for this shit.
Dante, I can't figure out this wordle, Dante. Okay, I'll try clock, Dante. That didn't work, Dante. I'm not trying clock again. It doesn't even have any correct letters. Okay, fine. It didn't work. I'm not trying clock again, Dante. I'm not doing clock. It's not going to work. Fine, I'll try clock again. Holy
Holy shit! That last one killed me. It's too good. It's too good. Uncle. Oh, a new way to say old. I see. I am not fucking old! I am 25! Don't listen to the little shit! That's because Luz is younger than me. It doesn't mean that I am that old. You're ancient, go back to sleep. Shut the hell up. Project, we don't like money, Moon. I guess, but they do keep things authentic like that. They gave us like a 10 pool because the CEO had luck on the collab. What do you mean? That seriously? The Limbus brain rod grows stronger within you. I mean, I do like shitposts like that. What can I do? Old for the net. What the fuck? What do you mean old for the net? How old are you guys? Don't answer that. But how old are you guys? Rhetorical question. That doesn't make any sense. Just remember your meds. I don't take meds. Well, that's why Project Moon deserves all my money. Yeah. He's absolutely prehistoric. The fuck? I'm 21. You see? We're 24. You guys are around my age too. With only a small difference. Highly likely some of you are a little bit older than me. And right now you're actually avoiding the conversation for that very reason. You don't want to be the next clown. That's why. But the thing is, we are all around the same age. What the fuck? Oh, anyway. Whatever.
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 놀리고 놀렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Okay. Ismael? Man, she's really going depressive. Oh no. I was about to check in with Ismael as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but...
저기 벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! You see? It's the next victims of the next canto, which they will definitely die. You know. You know it. You know it. Because you bring us together. Ah, yes, thank you. I'm glad to unite the people, yes. Ismael acting strange. I see. Nah, don't worry, it's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? Because I realized something about whenever when I was browsing in the store about the announcers, I realized something important, okay? The announcers, each time we meet certain NPCs, unless they are villains, that technically speaking their plot will be far later on. So we're just looking at, we're just seeing them for a brief moment right before they disappear for like 3 cantos, and they will appear again whenever. Every character so far, which is an NPC, has died. They have died. Yuri died. the other two characters from that Limbus Limbus expansion team, I don't know what the fuck they were calling themselves, they died? Fucking, Sanjo died? Effing Saudi, that's right, thank you, Jinx. Sanjo died? Now these guys, I can smell it. They are the next victims, alright. There is no way. Don't worry, they're not Yuri. Are we for real? You could even say acting fishy. Ismail really be acting fishy, yeah. You have no idea how great of a foreshadowing you just said. Is it? Is it? Even for other games like Love Corp or Ruina. Okay, Project Moon when you actually like a character, pretty much. We all need a Samjo in our lives. Sure. A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
You know what? Valid, Mika. You can go on ahead and say whatever you want.
적일 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
Outis. They're children. Calm down. No, wait a minute. What have you seen in the war? Wait a minute. I know out of topic, but perhaps it is related. On second thought, you know what? Yes, keep your guard up. You never know. They might have a, they might have a grenade in their pockets or some shit.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
This is like a newer expression. Her eyes are a little bit wider on this expression. Not like the previous times she had, this, gaze. Well, P-Moon isn't afraid of killing characters. Yeah, you don't know now which part of your statement is or why I'm referring to it, but you'll see. Okay. He's so chill and ride or die piled. What? These two of them are older than Sinclair. For real? There are IDs for these two and others in here, I think. Okay. Love her smug attitude. Yeah, same. It's my favorite expression besides Yisang's goofy smile. I see. Hello, Solemner. Welcome back. Happy New Year.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
Don't worry, Outis. You did your best.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스, 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Boss blokes, the fuck?
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고
I got offended
들었습니다.
from that.
그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCCB. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
We are their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위에 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는
Nautical structures? Are we gonna turn Mephistopheles In a fucking boat? Or a submarine? What are we gonna turn it into? Also, by the way, I just realized how do we pronounce Mephistopheles in Greek? Mephistophileas, perhaps, but I wanna see anyway. Mephistopheles, excuse me. I see. Yeah, that's right, Mephistopheles. I think I have googled it before, but then again, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting how we pronounce it correctly. I'm getting tainted by the English language at this point.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요.
Important question in the bullet Outis ID. What would you prefer? Be the gun, the bullet, or the one being hit? I guess I would prefer to be it's in between the gun or the guy being hit. I guess I do want to be the gun. I will never be able I will never be able to express my appreciation, but hey, at the very least, I'll be the one getting cleaned by her with, some proper gun oil. The bullet. Jinx. I think you picked the wrong one. The worst one, as a matter of fact. The bullet doesn't even get to see Outis enough right before it slanced away from her.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
That expression is starting to scare me. We're here in this shithole to modify the bus.
이게 적합한
이만 들어가지.
Dante, the crossword puzzle, Dante. Help me here, Dante. Okay, I'm gonna try claw.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Gloria said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. I don't need to sit here. I know I'm needed, and I know I'm sent to accomplish a mission. I will not fail. Yes, but you will be an unsung hero. Meanwhile, the gun will forever be wielded by her. Like...
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
It's like the gun is like a literal dance partner. Think about how cool it is to be the gun instead. Hopefully you're not the 7th bullet. It would be sad if you were. The bullet doesn't care for the glory. True, okay. Fair enough, Jinx. Does that Yisang icon count as a Yisang appearance? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I genuinely do not think it does, Uluz. What else was I supposed to do? Nothing. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else to do. I think I had something to do before we got into the next part, but I guess not.
손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
알았어.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
Yeah. Perhaps it can make you a bullet. A gun. Bullets too, perhaps, now that I think about it. Why not? Let's say it can make you bullets too. If only we can integrate a soul within the gun in order for you to never be separated from the gun. And the soul.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
So you can make it yourself. Wow. Yes. I just realized that I have pushed the model a little bit too much to the left. There we go. Fuck. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
Faust, why did you give it such a fucking... Actually, on second thought, not. No. It's a good thing that you actually gave it such a PTSD sound. It can make the opposition feel demoralized. Nice thinking, Faust.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
What? Wait a minute. I said... Wait a minute. I said I was going to leave if he appeared on the screen, but I don't know if that counts. I mean... Your choice. If you guys were to choose between Magic Bullet or Fell Bullet, which do you guys choose? I guess Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet is funnier, yeah. If I were the 7th bullet, I shall be the first and final person to embrace her. Okay. Are they one of the tooth offices or something? Where's my incisor office streamer bud? I don't even know. What are you asking me for? I'd rather be Fell Bullet because friendly fire is more funnier. Okay. Mephi does not like being touched in the no engine. Okay. Actually, you're right about that, yeah. Mephi doesn't like to be touched in the appropriate places. Are you guys on the same wavelength or something? Do you share the same brain cell? Remember when I said that we used the next corpse singularity? That's how Mephi waters. I see. Apparently, yes. Oh, perfect.
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone, outside, now. Outside? Oh, hey, Outis! Finally, I found my... What the fuck? No. I found my next thumbnail. I'm glad the first thing you do is actually reach for your sword. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of a heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Who the fuck are you? What? A dark figure leaped down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
A blind light and a deafening explosion assault the grab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
Who the fuck are you? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeting creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Are you the one who's gonna get killed? It's either these kids or you. After some time passed,
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠. 이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
What is he talking? We're getting home to and everything call me flattered, okay?
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까?
Okay. I'm starting to wonder, you all think the motor might return it in New Kanto? Don't know. Just check that that guy Rain is taller than me. Would I look that short next to Outis? I think. Best girl inbound. Is she actually that good? The controversy outfit ID. That was the controversy outfit? What? I want to say more, but spoiler. No, do not spoil. Pretty please. Did Ismael says the word fishy. Actually, I haven't heard her. If she ever has done that. Yeah, it was that one. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
5급 해결사 올가.
Grade 5 fixer is Olga? Oh, damn.
뭐
No wonder people call her best girl. And she also has this waifu material going on. Well, it will be sad when she dies. It will certainly be very sad.
해결사!
Jesus, Kyoto, Jesus.
뭐야?
Yeah.
해결사 줬어? 어째 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Motherfucker! I have to give it to the voice actress. She did all of that. She said all of that in a single breath.
해결사 줬어? 어째
I need to hear that again.
고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna get a beating again, Kyoto.
알겠어. 알아들었다네.
Yeah.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
Yeah, look for Ismail's ID in the shop, you'll see. Okay, so the ID up that story and probably the new Kanto. Okay. That's why she's the GOAT. Yeah. Almost had a stroke when I saw that. I see. Hearing Don yapping feels like we got a second Don Quixote. Yeah. Hello, Waglord. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Haven't tuned into the streams in a while, but I see you're still having fun. Yeah. That's why I'm streaming it. As long as I'm streaming, that means I'm having fun. Don't wait for Yapper King to appear later. I see.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
Library? Wait a minute, what?
어땠습니까, 당신들은?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니
이 근처이지 뭡니까?
Does this have anything to do with the Library of Ruina? And if yes, then don't tell me anything. Library that was ruined. I see. Okay. Okay.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
That's another game. I know, that's what I'm saying. I know Library of Ruina. I haven't played it, but yay. Yeah, that's Ruina. Okay, then don't tell me anything. One day I'll find out.
어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아. 칠할맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이 레인, 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
More English.
오케이 레인.
Nice.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Hey, yeah, Rodia. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
That's okay, Lane. Yeah. Cameos, the classic PM fan service. So she's actually from Library of Ruina, huh? Okay. I guess she will not be dying here. Maybe. I don't put my hands in fire for that.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
Outis got an idea of her too. Ooh, nice.
알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And the man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly began wandering and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나?
Told ya they're not Yuri. Fair. It's kind of a big part of it, but not the main plot, but still big. Okay.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Wait, what did he say? The partners have yet to reveal themselves to me. Yeah, what do you guys implying to each other? Faust nodded silently. Okay, poor Ismail over here is about to actually, have a breakdown. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ismail, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ismail, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those scraps from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
No. Not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
I see.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Well, you don't have to grow so hostile. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I'd expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거. 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠.
She's happy that we are actually gaining the power to tell things apart now.
저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요. 참 진기한 구경이네요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고.
I love how we go from you play as the leader of the city's main power source to library that has lore and shit to your some random motherfucker that has to deal with 12 babies. Yeah, well, that's the diversity of whenever you actually play in a game with excellent world building. You have to adapt with whatever, you know. You have to adapt with whatever role you're getting. Also, the fact that we deal with the consequence of the first two. You can inspect element YouTube live stream chat. That could go dark way fast. What? You can inspect element YouTube live stream chat. That could go dark way fast. What do you mean by that, Gio?
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요.
Okay.
그럼 그렇지. 일하려고 온 거구만.
Yeah.
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
저런 건 바다가 아니요.
Yeah.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
All right. Just tried inspecting the comment, but still big, and let me edit it on my screen. I see. Someone could screenshot it and, you know, do bad stuff if there is too many comments flowing. Ooh. I see now. Can make others look bad. Yeah. Also, the fact that Yisang and Faust made Mephi's engine makes it like while below the singularity is still strong. That ain't no beach, that's a bog. Yeah, a lot of boggers. Yep. Well, would you look at that? Almost halfway there for another temple, baby. Wait a minute, why does that need a module? What the hell? Time to collect scrap. Okay. I guess this is a little bit of a small dungeon or something. What is this? Farming stage. Oh, son of a bitch! Like, you know, getting stuff from across the multiverse and shit. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, well, give me a moment because I started the streams instantly. And I basically have been streaming on top of the previous stream for almost 4 hours without having a break. I really need a bathroom break. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Perfect time for you as well to take a break. Okay, I'm back. Good idea is in concept to have us repeat the stage to farm material, construct a new map, but fucking hell, did they make it suck so bad by having us farm such a massive amount of scraps? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Is it gonna be really that bad? Oh no. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to use super Outis. Your Outis. This one. Isn't it? Yes, it must be this one. Wait a minute. No, you said yours is level 40, right? How come yours... how come I have someone who has it already at level 60? And someone else with level 55, actually. Is this yours, actually? V? Perhaps V is not in the chat right now. That's yours? I could use yours, but I could use the number 60. No, not for you. We're doing that to wait for the new update. You should be able to just do the mission now. Oh, okay. You judge the new Outis. Yeah, I see. But if the spectator of the stories, mirror stories, aka the Mia's distortion, is the same across all, I don't know. I think my barber is there low. Your barber is this one or this one? Use 60. Okay, I'm gonna use 60. This one is the one, right? No, that is not the one. Wait a minute. Oh crap! Wait a minute. No. This one is not. I thought this one was a different page of that one. Sorry, it's not the same. Excuse me. Oh, well, I'm using yours. Fuck that. I'm using you this year. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Apparently nobody used has pulled for new Outis yet. Disgraceful sons of bitches. How could you not actually get new Outis and upgrade her instantly in order for people to use her? 55 one, I think. I see. Okay, how does new display? I really wanna see. she just gunned him down. She didn't really bother much. La Macha is La Pix starting La Fire. I see. I refuse to roll. I can't wait a week. She said it's not even 40, man. I'm speaking. She's just as right, you know. She's good enough for, you know, for the level I am.
최근엔 좋았어요.
전술시야 전개.
How many more do we have to defeat anyway?
내 뒤.
A damage in style. Yeah.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Are you seeing this shit? They rolled the same number like 3 times. How's the new Outis? Awesome.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Do we have any more on this farming stage, or?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어.
Get sad, stop being happy. No. That's how I am. I'll be sad when I feel like being sad. The farming stage was for the event. I see. So the event now that it's over, it's useless, right? The farming, I mean. Right? We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요. 휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요.
아, 뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어.
No, I fear they will be faster than you imagine.
물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
I would look. If the sinners at this point are actually starting to get angry, I wouldn't blame them.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
지금의 한 5배?
5 times! In order to collect all this shit, they had to fight for 2 days and collect it. You're trying to tell me that we still need about like what 10 more days worth of scrap?
미카, 후륜급도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
14 days worth of scrap?
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군.
Oh. By the way, Collider, rate the sheep. Rodion and Gregor sheep. What do you think? I never really thought about it. Rodion and Gregor, I can't see them being. I would say 7. A solid 7, perhaps a 6 if we're taking the dark turn. But perhaps I'm you know, whenever it comes to shipping, I see the best version of characters. So I think 7, a solid 7. The comedic duo, yeah. You don't know how much the city sucks. Yes, I do love the city I live in. Yes.
기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
A piece of hair was actually on my tongue. Oh, excuse me.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 수는 없어.
I feel you, Kyoto. For once, I feel you. I actually feel you. You don't deserve such cruelty. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse. A woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야? 그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요. 유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
Hate the city I live in. I redacted. My poor baby is being tortured. Yeah.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사이사는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명하죠.
Mersault and Dawn are shipped too. My favorite though is Dawn and Sinclair, but they are so cute together. Mersault and Dawn, I do not see it. Like that is a 2 out of 10. Dawn and Sinclair, I could say a solid 8. Yeah. They have a unique dynamic because Sinclair is the most calm one, and is a little bit of a wussy, a little bit of a, yeah, a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a coward, a little bit, not at the core, but a little bit. Well, Dawn is happy-go-lucky, so yeah. There is also Ryoshu in Sinclair, but that's more like sad. Oh, I prefer not to think about it. Sinclair supremacy. Yeah.
공명급세.
Wait, what? The working principle is the same. One can always utilize the singularity's fundamentals to pretend the singularity based on technology at A-Corp. U-Corp is not only known for its stasis preservation protection, but also for its resonance tuning work, okay?
그놈이랑 똑같았지.
Who?
여기저기에 옮겨붙고 유착되어서는
Who?
기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Who? Ismael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Fuck that. Give me a moment, Ismael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
The whale?
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
You are... Jesus.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
Actually, he's not wrong.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
Yeah.
그거랑 다르지. 지금은 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
Man, it's man, how the fuck did we reach the point where such a serious situation is like such a serious conversation about the entire group of Limbus company is taking place in a fucking intervallo called C? This isn't the bitch episode I was hoping for. Heathcliff over here throws shade at us for actually, you know, bestowing the curse of immortality upon them. Oh my god, nobody giving a flying fuck about the fact that we literally twist our insides out in order to bring them back to life. Ismael over here literally has lost it. And I'm not even sure who else is gonna throw a fit right now in this conversation. It remains to be seen. I stayed for too long. See ya. See ya, Luz. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm glad you actually stuck for a while. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you had fun. Remember when Ismael called us weak in throwaway counter 2 line when we got our disguises exposed? Yeah, I do remember that. It still hurts. It still hurts. Yeah, he smiles kind of disappointed in us ever since Kanto 2. I know, but it has been like 3 months now in game. And she still remembers that one instance. Also, like, this kind of showed that there may be things that kill the sinners for good. What? Heathcliff development upscale. Yeah. What do you mean? It's an episode on the beach, hence why it's a beach episode. That's not the beach episode I was hoping for, that's for sure. I told you it's a bog episode. Yeah, that's more like it. It's an awesome beach episode. Yeah, there's a reason Chicken Kanto was the best. It's the sillier Kanto, in my opinion. Yeah, this one actually became serious all of a sudden. She holds grudges. I know, but it wasn't really our fault. She's a little bit disappointed in us. Okay, shit stuff. But it's not like she considers us completely unreliable now. Or else she wouldn't actually tell us to actually, you know... She wouldn't actually tell us to go ourselves to Virgil in order to, you know, change his mind. You know? So, perhaps she doesn't consider us that unreliable, at the very least. Gotta go, hungry. Happy New Year's and have fun at the lake. See ya, Bagro. Enjoy your dinner. Happy New Year. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Bro was expecting Outis in the beginning. I did! Am I at fault for expecting Outis in the beginning? No. Why? Because we are at the beach. Or at the very least, we are at the outskirts of the beach because we are the bog, actually. Hell's Chicken gives you a good MD floor 2-pack as well, I think. Okay.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도.
That expression is far more fierce than any other expression she has done.
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
오.
특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어? 말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
Huh?
개!
Oh no.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
You sang, oh my god, he's actually getting in between them. Oh my god, thank goodness. My boy, for once, actually is taking matters into his own hands. Character development, baby. You sang upscale. Yep. She's quick to be disappointed on her, and her opinion just never really rises. She's the type that sees you make a mistake and goes, ah, so that's the kind of person they are, huh? Never mind then. Oh. I see. Heathcliff angry and smile, panic alert. The whole country is around that whale, by the way. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a 1v1 interrupted by the wing filer. Yeah. And the dangers of the sea. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Thank goodness. Actually, I want to hear this line again. You don't get to hear him so loud.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Yeah.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가?
Ooh, that is smart.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠어.
My boy, I'm proud. Yusang. This is the first time Yusang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. Oh my god, yes! Finally some progress! Do you wanna know, by the way? By the way, this is the 15th stream of Limbus Company. And finally things are starting to shift a little bit. It seems like we are actually having now genuine developments. How do I know this is the 15th stream? I do number the thumbnails whenever I start a, whenever I start a playthrough on something. And I do number them because I always save the thumbnails on the, on the folders of my PC. And today, it's the 15th stream on Limbus Company. It has taken a while for us to get here, but hey, we got here finally. This is a nice turning point. Heathcliff shows he at least developed. Candace once would have just passed her head in the first insult. Indeed, he has grown more patient. I have a question for you. What do you think the dangers of the sea are if Ish is like, no, we are not ready after what we have seen? It doesn't matter what the dangers themselves are. The question is, sorry, hiccup. What kind of what kind of repercussions we have to face? Like what kind of punishment we have to deal with if we are to lose the fight? If she's actually implying that we cannot be brought back to life, perhaps this has to do something with what I said. Remember when I said that Dante wouldn't be able to bring back the sinners if they were to fall off a cliff or something? Thus, because they don't have the corpse in front of them, they cannot actually turn back time in order to bring them up, because they would be way too far away. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. What if they get eaten by a whale, for example? If they get eaten, then there is no body to revive now, is there? So, oops. So, more or less, I have already, considered this possibility. I know that emphatically. Yeah, I agree with his saying. I think we can slow down for a bit and do more team-building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면 비치 볼리볼! 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Again.
비치 볼리볼! 다들 하지 않겠는가?
She still wants the Viking version, though. The volleyball. Beach volleyball for us. Also love how he actually respects her enough to straight up tell her not to treat him like an idiot. Shows he at least try to take care of how the other sees him, and he just scoff at his face for it. Yeah, that is actually foul play on Ismael here. Yeah. Maybe spoiler, but we do make it after this canto, so we don't lose. Of course. I mean, some things can be as long as there is no context and as long as there are no names or any, either identification, some things can be assumed. If we are to die in Canto 5, then how the fuck were there to be Canto 6? Right? Right. That's the line I wanted to say in Canto 4. Ah, I see. Remember when I wanted to say the line Canto 4 stream? Ah, yeah. I see now, Gio. With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Thank goodness. Limbus. A bus with limbs, I guess. More farming.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
Overall, there is limits to Dante's resurrection. We haven't reached it yet, but we have some ideas on what they could be. I already called it. One of the limits is that you have to have the body in front of you. If you don't have the body, then what the fuck are you gonna rewind? Like, that is already one thing, but what else is there?
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을. 공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
Let's hope it is a ball and not just a pile of compressed shit.
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
던키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주어는 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이오.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
Yo, what? I thought he was gonna say Gregor. What?
이상씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 치욕 활동을 한 적도 없어.
Man. Okay, not gonna lie, this intervallo, excuse me, not canto, is already surpassing, personally speaking, is already surpassing, the kitchen. I have unpleasant times, I have unpleasant memories from the kitchen, from the Hell's Chicken, Hell's Chicken, because I got into fight with the Outis in that one, but hey, we are all better now. Regardless, though, right here, this is earning it. This is earning it in my eyes. It was never about what? Wait a minute, what? It was never about limb me or limb you. It was about limb us. I see. Can Dante undo things that doesn't count as damage? Who knows? If you're wondering why this fight seems quite repetitive, it's because when this was released, these fights were the main way to get currency for the event shop this Intervallo had. Yeah, and that's what I asked. This event shop is inaccessible now, isn't it? Shit. That and the first time we clear story missions and full clears of MD as well. Nah, I see. Possession, parasitism, mental disconnection. We don't talk about these things, Jinx. They can find the way to, They can find the way to, what? To mend the wounds on their own. Love the chicken intervallo, but really the only reason I rewatch it is for Mersault blasting his the others. True. Hello, Luz, welcome back. The birthday boy appeared. Okay, I disappear. Oh, okay. See you again.
구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지. 그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 빨리 볼.
Yes, again.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 빨리 볼.
The ballet ball.
아, 참.
준비가 안 됐는데. 한그렇게 봄이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Man, would you... Jesus, fuck. Say that again.
한그렇게 봄이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 요새 너무 풀어졌어. 그래, 저번이 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
When you don't know Korean, you could argue, you could very well argue that she's actually saying a prayer or something. Or she's trying to do ASMR. The press smell strikes again. I didn't give a shit about Yi-sang until after Canto 4. He was a little bit colorless, wouldn't you say? because, well, he was actually distant and he wasn't actually taking part in anything, more or less. Before Kanto 4, he was like, oh, okay, cool Faust 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. And some other funny moments. Hey, even Faust at this point has more more personality than him. In all seriousness, okay? At the very least, Faust does have her moments. He didn't have moments. Like, I generally cannot remember any moment before his Kanto. Ismail was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아, 참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Yes! Yes! The closest thing I'll get to a bikini. Yes, I'll get to play beach volleyball with the Outis. Yes! Okay, I got something. Faust is my wife. I know. I have accepted that, V. Don't worry about it. Who's like Outis? I think, yes? Anyway. We get to play with volleyball now.
아, 알았다고. 아, 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
Man, how old are you?
경기 규칙과 규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were crumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later,
자, 그럼 가겠어.
the field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocked into the air with Don Quixote serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요?
She's so fucking done. Hey, Yisang. At the very least, you're trying, man. I like you for that. That face right there. Please tell me that this face is a meme. This isn't even the smile. This is her being fucking done with all, like, this is the mood right there. Fucking done the mood right here. Pretty sure Outis is older than Gregor. We don't talk about that, Hoovy. Shut up! My last base Ryoshu. Actually, yes. Even though I don't know if I had befriended, yeah. Okay. All funny faces are memes. Fertility kit with this ID. Yes. I guess. What's the quote? Even a bright star. No, even a burned out star or something. Man, I cannot remember it. I cannot remember it. Wait a minute. Even a dying star can be rekindled. Exactly. With enough power. That's the one, yes. With Yisang's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
자,
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
Let's go, Outis!
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을
Man,
뻔했을
she
것
gave it her
같은데.
all. God damn! That's hot. Man, Sinclair, I'm glad you're not dead, but hey, if you were dead, I would still be happy for Outis. I hope you understand, man.
훈련의 일종이다.
Exactly. Yosu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
자, 내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면 대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고.
She's getting too caught up with the details without actually thinking of having some fun right now.
젠장, 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
By the way, Collider, I have the power to create Bikini Outis. You have? With your 3D skills, right? Oh, man. You told me something about you actually being able to mod models, right? Oh, man. Okay, look. How much? What's your offer here? Collider, like a quick thing, in one of the April Fools, the sinners did a little swap thing. Yeah, I do know that. I was recommended a couple of weeks ago a video which I wanted to react to. I completely have forgotten to do it. Where basically Quixote has Faust's body or some shit? I don't know. I don't do it for money, I can do it for shits and giggles. I mean, if you want, I didn't mean... Look, I was joking when I said I was bringing up the money into the table, but yeah. I would appreciate it greatly for the love of the game. I would appreciate it greatly if you really wanted to. I don't know if it's a spoiler because April Fools. Don't worry, I already kinda know. But one of the swaps was Heath and Sinclair. Oh no, who voted for that? Don't watch that video till after count of 7, I believe. Okay, I'll wait until then. I'll wait until finish count of 7 and then I'll react to it. Because they talk about count of 7 and when they're going up for 8. Okay, I see. I think it's just them traveling for the next destination, I see. You know what, I'm gonna get to work. Oh my god, V, oh my god. Remember what I said yesterday where you actually fell into my eyes and you have to, you know, you're rising up again. You're rising up again, okay? Begin with this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I will look. Once we does that, I will share it literally in every platform, in every post. I'll post everywhere. At the very least, that's my reward for the C intervalo. I will try to. No. Even better. I will try to gaslight the Limbus company community that it's official. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to stream. What is this MIDI level song? It is a song on that was made for the sake of silliness. It is what it is, man. Gaslight, lad, you're a captain or something. Yeah.
아이씨, 진짜!
Whoa, man. Heathcliff, unable to stand his smile's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Man, what the fuck? You know, I know you don't like being picked on, but you don't really have to actually... Oh no. And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary, separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. You see, that's why we can't have fun. That's why we cannot have fun. You know? Now we're all gonna pay the price, even though we are not all at fault. Is there? Heathcliff, you again, motherfucker. It's either you or Quixote, god damn it. Did the ball just pop?
네. 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
Oh, thank goodness. A field of plasma. Who put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same function, though their specific methods may vary. Okay?
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까.
Yeah, and it's also the taboo of breaking barriers, right? That's right. Heathcliff set the tone down. He killed the mood altogether. Love Heathcliff getting angry for others' sake instead of just himself. He's not handling it very well, Jinx. Don't go in that barrier, see? Yeah. I see. I see now.
그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
Shit, Rhodia. Nice speculation.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
Yeah, you know Faust though, don't you?
쿵. 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
Oh, Kyoto. Oh. I feel genuinely so sad for Kyoto. I'm cooking. Is it really gonna... Wait a minute. Are you really that fast? I was assuming that this was gonna be at the, you know, it's gonna take a couple of hours for you to finish. So I didn't anticipate it for you to actually start now immediately in order to get it done in this very stream. You know what? You know what? Lock in, V. Lock in, V. I'm not gonna distract you. Try District 23 where you could be the next Happy Meal. Oh shit. Not saying he handled it well, but here what would have been? No one was going to say anything about the Smile's attitude, pulling the mood down, and that they isn't doing or saying anything. Yes, but still, he didn't really do anything. He brought everyone's mood down. You know, like he didn't really fix the Ismail situation or push the narrative in any way. He just ruined everyone's mood. I'm cooking on the Outis model. I know you're cooking on the Outis model. Lock in, lock in.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
Oh, he is actually pushing the plot. Okay. I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
Sure, Gregor. Sure.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Oh, one thing. This is probably too much to ask, but V, if you're listening to me right now, if you do have any stock, poses, use one of them. You know, you don't have to create a backdrop and shit. No. Do not do that. It will take too long, and I know how you know, such a pain it could be. But hey, if you know and you just so happen to actually have any stock poses without you going through too much effort, use one of them. Just, you know, if possible, you know. That way it would look better in the post too. Anyway, I have lots of things. Okay, I'll let you do your magic then. Back to the game. Currently fighting the sea boss. Oh, nice. Oh, almost close to actually breaking him.
찾지 못하리. 정화.
내 뒤로.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
안심이라. 고통은 없어. 경발.
Nice. You wanna CTF2 brain rot? No, thank you. I'm good.
기껏.
But I have like shit tons of outfits on my backlog. Damn! You really do take your, you know... You really do put your effort into what you're doing, huh? I want to ask, what's the length of the stream tonight? Technically speaking, I could be going for about like half an hour, maybe 1 hour more. Perhaps that's not enough time though, is it?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러
Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so yeah.
하지만 그
So
후에
yeah.
흑수들
My goal is to just get through the intervalo for today.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
More Collider's backlog just full of fertility Outis memes. Yes, but of course.
불길 속으로.
The fertility, the fertility. The requirements for activating. That's what I wanted to read. The requirements for activating additional attack weight on family hierarchy. Smile is for enemies to have rapture, right? I don't know. Am I missing something? What do you miss? With enough effort, no one can refine fire a dying star. You know, I'm willing to go through the effort. Just got here. Why the fuck are we talking about this is fertility? We were talking about her being in a bikini commode, but now we're talking about her fertility all of a sudden. I don't fucking know. Is Outis fertile? Oh, that's right. V, you were not here. Wait a minute. This one. Wait a minute. You were not here, but of course, I thought you were in that stream. There it is, man. This is so fucking good. Man, it's my favorite one. It is my favorite one, not gonna lie. Well, there is actually even more now that I think about it. Yeah, there is also this picture. And the live Sinclair reaction, obviously. Anyway.
불길 속으로.
무상한 모습.
Is Outis infertile? No. It's just this, people assume that she's not, you know, in her prime. So it would be genuinely difficult for her to actually have any children. So ultimately, yeah, this meme came to fruition.
찾지 못한
She's a supernova. It is a bit more of a push. Yeah, exactly.
시간 볼 것 없이 모조리
We should test it out. Okay. Moi. Well, that's why I'm here after all. This became a Outis stream. Yeah, I mean, the very thumbnail, even the title of the stream is actually all about it. So, yeah.
찾지 못한
At the total price of 69. Yeah, remember that from yesterday too? Remember that from yesterday? Told you that it wasn't a coincidence. Hey, Smile. Have you seen Outis? Oh, that's right. Sorry, you're going through your depressor. Okay. I will bother with you before I go to Outis. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ismail once the battle was over. Right. I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of result this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
네, 그러시던가요.
Mr. Streamer, Outis can't buy fertility aid because you spend all the money on gacha pools. Wrong. I spend all money on gacha pools on Outis. So, Outis right now has my money from the gacha pools. Right. What is she gonna do with the money from the gacha pools that I throwed on her? She's gonna buy fertility pills. That's how we go. Anyway, it looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. The head taxed the gacha money in 80%. That's not valid. You know that is not valid. Don't try to throw, don't try to throw such false information around. You're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there?
네.
Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
Outis has already been training me. Very much already. Draining me for that matter. But anyway, the thing is, I'm already been training, so don't worry about that. What we need to do now is for me to understand why.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면.
Of course, dear. You see? Yes. But half a year, that is a little bit too long, Ismail. We just don't have that much time to spare, you know?
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
Even morale is important in a team, okay? And for that matter, to warriors as well. Outis can advocate for that. You cannot go to war if you do not actually have the psyche for it, nor the focus for it, for that matter. How about that? Relax a bit, and we'll devise a strategy in due time. And I'll keep training, drawing with Outis. Okay?
그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요.
Outis model completed.
그저
God damn, man!
행선지를
How are you
잠시
that
다른
fast?
곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
Outis Collider's just trying to wail on for the third time. Outis ID. What they don't know, none of them are. Shut up, Labry. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. What makes her sexy? The ID is no. Wait a minute. What are we talking? You're talking about. What are you talking about, Sophia? Because if you're talking about Outis, yes. Sorry for the spoilers, dude. That's okay, Still. Welcome to stream. Just don't talk about things that have not happened on the stream, okay? Happy New Year. Welcome. His mild 10 minutes of playing isn't the same as living for months. I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess. Anyway. It's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations first before coming back here.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸.
그럴지도요.
Okay.
개판이네 정말.
I'm talking about Is. I'm like planning why the fuck she's is hair so loved. Ah, I see. Well, everyone with their tastes, man. Klaus Loki being sassy back. She knows how to handle other sinners on certain occasions.
그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도
I
있다고요.
fucking called it.
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고.
Get what? Are they actually starting to reveal what their goals are all of a sudden in a fucking intervalo? How does Dante breathe? We don't talk about that, okay? We don't think about that. The reason for the eat part is different, okay? I get Smile's point, but at many points in our situation Dante could have died. Canto 3 should have been a game over. True. But yeah, true, Plot armor, baby.
그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져? 분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로!
와우.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운운해요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 뭘 배 위의 생활에
Sorry, I
대해서는
cut it
알기나
off
해요.
in half. Whatever.
알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 대근.
He's whining about his girlfriend. Wait a minute. He has whined about his girlfriend? When did he do that?
그만해라.
If you have read Heathcliff's book, then you would know that words an important thing. That word's an important thing. Yeah, I haven't read any of their books. And in a sense, it's a little bit nice considering the fact that I don't necessarily have, any idea what I'm gonna see. And I cannot speculate it either. And look at Heathcliff actually trying to make a proper conversation and being the more reasonable of the two. For the first time ever, yeah. And of course, Ismail, instead of countering his point, goes for personal insults. Yes, he's hitting the low blows, alright. Indeed. Crash out in the Valo for real. Yep. I love the city I live in. Yeah. Exactly. I assume Kathy. Trying to think about some other pocket sci-fi BS. I see.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고. 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과
Acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis, cerebra storms. Wow.
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 크게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개같은 괴물들. 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은 당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Shit. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ismail.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
Wow. Well, she hit him where it hurts. She pressed his buttons at the end of the day. I'm surprised he actually lasted this long. Glad it has been done. I repeat, Outis is done. Nice. Nice, V. Wait until we get out of this shitty situation and then we're gonna have a little bit more, fun with that more pleasant memory that obviously happened. Yes, Outis in the beginning is canon, by the way. Like, I could say spoiler and shit, yeah. But anyway, no need to talk about anything depressing. Let's just enjoy this beach episode. Oh, yeah. Great Lakes, perfect normal, and it's perfectly normal and not at all scary. Threatening a deadly place in the slightest. That's a nasty sound effect. Yep.
이 보게들.
Oh, the tassel was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yi Shang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ismail right in her jaw. Oh, he's actually throwing hands. I thought he was using the bat. Oh, Christ. Just as Ismail appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ismail, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ismail took up her mace. Oh, shit. Damn, you both look mad. She raises it high as though she would strike it down at any moment. Her armor trembles with uncontrollable fury. Well, you really needed the crash out now, don't you?
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
Whoa, where did that come from? Whoa, 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 what do you mean by that?
역시 다들 똑같네.
In a fucking intervalo? We're getting so much character development in a fucking intervalo. Who thought of this? Technically, this is a character regression of Heathcliff, but also not since he's using his fist instead of his bat, when he used it for way less than his most personal goals, being actively insulted. Indeed. Also, maybe spoiler, but Heathcliff's Canto, the community made an emoji combo that connects to it. Wanna see it? No. If it has spoilers, nah. We should stop talking about future Cantos, please. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, V. Thank you for letting people know. Now they should make a rule that if the sinners kill each other, there are no revives until the next mission starts. Yeah, we're just gonna carry your corpses. What are you looking at? The mirror? I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts, at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가?
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
What the fuck are you talking about, Olga?
누님, 쉿.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
You can't be serious. I'm the one who's Of course, because I'm the manager. Fuck. Management failure. Should a similar workplace conflict arise? Thanks for letting me know, Faust. At the latest possible fucking moment. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
I love you. This is the only fucking person in this fucking room who actually knows my struggles a bit. At the very least acknowledges it. Bootlicking or not. You're supposed to manage them. How am I supposed to manage someone who's wielding a weapon and I don't? Plus the fact that I don't know shit about them. Oh, you sang. Yeah, he didn't deserve that either. Limbus dropping the peakest of character lore of former Salt in a temporary collab event. Really now? Stop fighting in front of Yisang, he will be sad. With this cast outs only when it comes to Dante, of course. Yes, and that's why she's perfect. I mean, I'm not fond of Faust for saying that now of all moments, but she also isn't wrong that Dante just sat there and watched. I mean, what would you expect Dante to do? He does not know them, nobody has guided him, he has lost his memories. All of these guys actually wield weapons and he doesn't. He doesn't have any combat powers whatsoever, so he's not like he will be able to get in between them and survive. If he gets a whack in the head and he dies, well, excluding the fact that the entirety of Limbuscompany is fucked, Dante would die, and that will be the end of it. So, the only way for Dante to actually, be able to do anything for these kinds of situations is for him to actually understand them better, first and foremost, so he needs to spend more time with them, and second of all, be quick-witted. You know, be quick-witted and a little bit, you know, diplomatical about it. But that is not something you can just become in a day. They should have asked the other sinners to stop them. Oh yes, Outis, please stop them. And get in between them and have all sinners fight each other. That would look even worse, if you ask me. You know, you could have some other more reliable units to fight them in order to stop them. Like, manager could say to Outis and Marsault, for example, hey, stop them. But hey, yeah, it would look bad if they couldn't suppress them, or it would have gotten even more chaotic, you know?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
니놈.
Man, Outis is actually building a beef with Faust now. Don't worry, Outis, don't worry. You tried. You know, it's understandable, you know?
그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
You know what? For once, we're gonna have to listen to Sinclair and Kyoto, okay? Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Outis' increasingly rising voice in my defense. I love you. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop! Guys, enough! I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ismail, Heathcliff!
뭐?
The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
I'm not holding that against Dante at all. I absolutely love this. All of this for Mephi boat, by the way. Oh yeah, you know what this reminds me? It's a simple refuel stop. Those who know. Faust rage baiting. See, reminds me of Colombina a little. How much you insert yourself in place of Dante every time Outis is on screen? 100%. 100. There's 10 sinners. Restraining them until they cool off might look bad, but still look bad, perhaps. But still better than letting them kill each other. Also, Outis would have folded them. You wouldn't know if Outis would be able to overpower both Heathcliff and someone as, you know, good in combat prowess as Ismael. But it is what it is. Collider needs a clockhead PMG. I do now, don't I? I probably do. This Neval was when Dante's fatherly instinct was developing. Apparently, yeah. Self-insert? Truly, Dante's Inferno. What a divine comedy. Yeah. What did he say? We have an approximate quote now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps, okay? We spend the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. So much for the beach episode.
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가
I'm 3
별나게 보일
stages
수
away, but there is probably still many
하지만 그
narrativeness going on.
극수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이
It was a bitch episode, alright? True. It was a bitch episode indeed. One hell of a bitch episode, alright. Yeah. Nah, just 3 notes. Just 3 notes, or is there more story? Are you sure there's no more story? Oh, it's the same place. I see. It's the same place, but we get to see this place again and again. With the bus actually being you know, being fixed. Interesting. One of them is the boss one, I believe. Okay. Before we do anything, wait a minute. Before we do anything.
내일도 좋은
Oh,
컨디션으로
my day,
일찍 자두는 것이
my
좋습니다.
subscription. Yes. Thank goodness. I am close to actually getting that temple now, which I kinda do want to get. Yippee! Okay, wait a minute. V, have you sent it perhaps? Wait a minute. Let me check real quick. I get the feeling that you probably have sent it, right? I can send. I mean, if you did made it in order for me to, you know, react to it and get to post it, you know, for the shits and giggles, yeah. I mean, I truly do appreciate it. Thanks, V. God damn! Man. Wow. Wow, just wow. You made 2 of those?
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Yeah, the one with the hat is just pure bliss. A friend of mine just sent me a tweet. There's a person already at level 500 on the season pass. What? I do agree with both sides of the argument between them, but who do you think is more in the wrong between the two? On this, I would say Ismail by little. If you could marry Outis but she's the one that abuses you. I don't like abusive relationships. Yeah, I don't think that way. Bro, witnessing pick right now. Show it, I need it. I mean, it's for my eyes, made by dear V over here. Look, you're gonna have to ask V if you want me to actually, you know, show it to the rest of you. I guess it's V's work after all. Man, you're so dirty for giving her a blush. Man, would you look at that? I have my I have my posts now. Man, in the other ones, you kept the hat on these ones, even though this bikini is really wow. You made sure to actually give the model abs too. Like, you chose the right model for this. Wow. Wow. That wow. What would you prefer? You call your god boy or motherly love? Isn't that like the same thing? Wait a minute. Isn't the one who's actually giving you motherly love calling you a good boy? You noticed that? Of course I noticed that, man. What kind of... Wait a minute. What kind of a John Outism would I be if I wouldn't notice it? Say, Collider, would you allow me to post a tweet link to show that level 500 in chat? I mean, yes, but I don't know why in chats on YouTube, for some reason, links are not showing. It's not my doing, by the way. If you can do it, go ahead. I don't mind, Labris. I wanted to treat me like a cadet at the military. Yes, God, you can show it the first ones. The first ones, okay. Specifically the first ones, okay. YouTube won't let you. I have the image. I can show him. Okay, okay. Send it to me, V, when you want to. Okay. You're about to witness. Look, you get to see it, but do remember that this is mine, made by Dear V, but it is for me. It's for my eyes. You get to have the privilege in basking into the majesticness of Outis right here. So do appreciate it. Okay, and look respectfully, please. Okay? Guys, I cooked. You cooked all right. You cooked all right. Okay, are we being for real? For real. Are we being is there an understanding between us, I guess? Bros, Lord. You can simply copy that URL and post it into the browser. That's okay, that's okay. Send it to me. Post it on YouTube posts.
관리자님,
I would post
전투
one.
능력도 변변찮으신데
I would post one.
혼자 다니는 건 위험한.
Okay. I am a lord. You are, man. Goddamn. I didn't anticipate such good work. And you had to also add the bitch in the background. Pro's the lord. Oh, you mean, yeah. But of course, V is the lord first. I'm the one who's eating. I'm the one who's eating well. I'm the one who's eating like a lord. That's for sure. Okay, bask into the majesticness now, man. And the glass motherfucker. The glasses are also really good. And there is more. There's more. Of course, there's more. This one is actually just. This is big. This is big. This is what I was hoping for the C intervallo, and somehow, some way, I got it. I didn't got it from the game itself, but hey, there's more poses. Yeah. Gunnar stream. Shut up. We're cultured people around these parts. I have said this before, Master. Shut up. Which of these poses is the best one? I like this pose. This one is the most striking one. Damn. Okay. Perhaps out of all these poses, this one is truly my favorite. Yeah. That's his present. Yeah. Thank you. It is apparently my present, alright. Thank you. What a great present. For the first day of the year. Which now officially it's the second day of the year. I've seen enough. Where do I join the Discord? I don't have it ready. I don't have a Discord server yet, god damn it. I don't. I have actually gone through the loops into actually having some people helping me with creating a proper Discord server. It's taking some time, okay? Late Christmas gift. Man, V, thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. By the way, this isn't the first time a viewer has done this, something similar for me. In Honkai Star Rail, my waifu in that game, first of all, before, in order for all of us to be in the same picture, there is a rule for what we do. One game is considered, as long as it's not a sequel, it's considered one, universe. You get to have, in order to keep things say so, you get to have one waifu per universe. My waifu for Limbus, it's obviously Outis. For Honkai Star Rail, it's Aglaia. Now, Aglaia has short hair. And around that time, a good friend of mine now had dropped by and she was like, okay, look, I can make you long hair Aglaia if you want to. And I'm like, yes. Because I prefer women with longer hair, surprisingly enough. I don't need Outis with longer hair, because Outis is looking magnificent with short hair anyway, but I do prefer long hair. So she went ahead on that very same stream, similar to V, and actually draw Aglaia with long hair. And it's so peak. Show it. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find it. It has been 9 months since then, so I need to search for it a little bit. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere around here. I did save it multiple times, but then I shoved it in some folder, and I completely forgot about. There we go, found it. There she is. There she is. There she is. Okay, for those who don't know, in order for me to show you properly, Aglaia, this is official art, by the way. Aglaia is this character. Okay, this is Aglaia in Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, yeah, she's perfect, but no long hair. And Midnight actually went out of her way to go ahead and create her with long hair.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
So, man, I'm eating good. So on a scale of 1 to 10, did I cook, chat? 10. 10, no doubt. 10, no doubt. That's cool. Yeah, I still treasure this. I still treasure this dearly. She looks amazing with long hair. You see what I'm talking about, man? Women just look like goddesses with long hair. Get me? I would argue that even Outis would look far, far more like a goddess if she had long hair, but I'm not gonna go that far. Outis is already great. Oh, also this guy. Oh, crap. With the, you know... Also this guy with the 500 level. Wow. Man, what the how did you do that? How did... Man, some people are dedicated to the bone. Some people are dedicated to the bone. You have to actually acknowledge that to them. Anyway. I put a hidden thing in the background. Good luck finding it. Man, I love Easter eggs, but damn it. Look, Collider, she looks like Aphrodite from Record of Ragnarok. I know. Does it seem, yeah. Is that really, you know, that surprising? That Aphrodite does look like that? And Aglaia does look like that? And I like them for looking like that? Long hair Outis exists. She does with a ponytail. Ah, no. No, ponytails are a no. Sorry, it has to be loose hair. Sorry. I know it's a little bit blasphemous for me to say this. It's personal preference, okay? I don't know how they do it. I barely got 97 paddle pass. Wow. It's against the TOS, but it's very hard to be caught. Who are you talking to? If you see someone like with like Bible Pass level 3000, it's probably macro. Oh, I see. Man, now I should be continuing the intervallo. But now I want to actually keep looking at the picture yet that you made, V, because I want to see what the Easter egg is about. Okay, I'll do it later. Why don't you draw your ideal woman, or I don't know, you and your wives? I will not actually... Look, as I said, one wife per universe. I do not like the idea of having a harem. I have, you know, I was considering it for a long time. And then I came to realize that no, it's something that it's not for me. I just genuinely don't like the idea of it. So, if I was to commission an artist to have every wife of mine, no, that's not something I will do. But to draw to draw my ideal woman, as you say, let's say I do have something in the works. Okay, how about that? Let's say I have something in the works. That's all I'm gonna say for now. It's gonna take a long time until you see any results, but let's just say that I do have things planned. The person that did that had 1,000 battle pass in the previous season within 3 days. Also, he streams it as proof he does it by hand. Ooh, okay. Become a fairy artist to buy gacha pulls. No, fuck that. Also, I am not an artist. I'm a writer. You're barking up the wrong tree here. I'm not actually an artist. My friend, I have friends who are artists, but I'm not the artist. I do not know how to draw. I have attempted. I didn't have the patience for it. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, intervallo, bikinis at the sea.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Right for fanfics. Fuck that. Fuck that.
불길 속으로.
I didn't wasted so many years of my life trying to find ways to create epic scenarios, only for me to actually end up just writing very fanfics.
내 뒤.
Also, I'm glad you enjoy the Image Collider. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Yeah. V, truly thank you, man. I genuinely know what this, I genuinely know that going through the effort of, modeling and putting things together, it's actually, people do as a hobby. But I have attempted to do it myself, and it's not something you can just do without actually having the knowledge for it. So, well, thank you. Basically, what I'm trying to say is thank you for using your knowledge to entertain my story. No worries, man. It's not a big deal. Thank you.
내 뒤.
최근엔 좋았어요.
당신이다. 고통은 없어.
Whoa, what is that? That's a big one.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Just one damage without the last
내
one.
뒤.
Damn it.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Nice shot, Outis. Victory.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가
Troubled
편하게 보일 수
waters.
있겠지.
Man. We still. Wait a minute. Sorry, I wasn't meant to press that.
흑수들보다도
We're so close to
뛰어나다는
actually.
걸 알고 있거든.
You know what? We're so close to a 10 pull. Might as well.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
The days were so suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Outis maybe, which had me, and she was soothing me, pampering me more than like. Right after, kicking my ass in morning training, but hey, it's all I could ever ask for.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 허, 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면.
She worked in the engineering corps. Goddamn, woman. Outis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering. Goddamn, she was gonna fix my clock, alright. Continue to support smaller boat works, but some modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
Why are you drunk in the back?
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이 올바른 수감자.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만 한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Isang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ismail's feud to a close.
분.
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
It seemed that Yosha and Mersault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, not at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이! 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
El Cop de Gracia, what?
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
Most other students were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. The way that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
the only Arian more irresponsible with their money than a gacha whale is a fairy working on it. Okay. I want more slice of life moments in Limbus. They are fun. Yeah, they are. Drunk Olge, best Olge. Sure. They're also using the cook IDs. Yeah. Someday, if PM stops gatekeeping distortions, we'll have a Papa Bonky Mersault. Ah. It's so over far mod, bros. I like how outdated we are. Man. Not gonna lie, the background looks chill. This one, indeed it does.
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
What, are they really enjoying it that much? Okay.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야.
He was about to get angry, but then he calmed down. Interesting.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ismail...
한테 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까? 오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테.
I know you're putting in extra work and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다.
He's really going ahead and doing something more than us now. That's nice.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라고나 생각해 두시죠. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ismail was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boat works, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Miss Emer was entering its final stages. Does this intervallo has, you know, a dungeon? Because if it does, then I'm not gonna play through the dungeon tonight. I am just not energetic enough for something like that. Wait a minute, is that the boss? The last crab, okay.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Virgil's cast testicular torsion. Okay, very fair, Virgil, but I did ask your help. We had this. Can you imagine being such a nasty Virgil all of a sudden? Nah, okay, final node. Okay, I see. No dungeon, thank goodness. Whoa, it does look like a boat now. All the sinners, save for Ismail, gathered to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
So it's a hybrid. Let's go.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
A magic bus, just like a magic bullet.
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with its control, the bus, the bus boat, started awake. and sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
Yeah, Outis, thanks for pointing that out. What did you just made up? What?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우릴 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다, 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살 내버리자.
The Outis does concern herself with cheap labor and cut corners of her manager. Yeah. Yeah.
킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
Perfect. She's perfect.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
I see the parallels now. I do see it, yes.
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
The lion doesn't concern itself with labor rights. Exactly.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
Why am I getting, the slur? Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Huh? Smile?
나 참, 미스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면...
Smile, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of. Or what we are supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도, 이전번의 이상 씨도, 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
너 이 자식, 감히 관리자님께!
Outis. Stand down.
그만.
Calm down, dear. Calm down. I know. That deep breaths. I know. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
Whoa.
걔야?
Man, she's not really that worried about him, unlike Kyoto or anyone else. The Outis does concern. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, I read that. And there again, Ismail goes for personal insults instead of simply explaining herself, all because of how little faith she has for Dante and the others. Yeah, she does have this really bad behavior. Someone who could have been a better person if only they knew how to communicate properly. And they actually went through the effort of actually, taking a step back themselves. It's really, as you say, this is the magic bullet that will never miss.
그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ismail glared at me with a face unlike anything she's shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ismail finished... Whew. Sorry, damn, I need to blow my nose. Crap. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. After Ismail finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ismail turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of clashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ismail clings to the ship for dear life. With short hair, she looks weird. And the behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size, looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ismail's perplexing behavior.
완벽한 한 방에
회풍.
Short hair Ismail is innocent. Oh, sure. I like more short hair Ismail. It's uncanny how big her normal hair is. I don't know about you, Master, but as I said before, I like long hair. She looks weird with short hair in my eyes. Banger track. It's unique.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤로
Probably because when you're on boats, you want short hair to avoid getting caught up in ropes and all that stuff. But after she left her ship for Limbus, she had no reason to keep it short anymore. Nice. That means she enjoys having, you know, long hair.
내 뒤.
Her cutting sprite hair have at least twice the length of her body. The proportions are a bit weird. I don't mind it. Look, that's one reason why I love anime characters. Because their hair, sometimes it's just plain and simply far bigger. Than them. Far longer. Yeah, you can see the kind of mindset he's going with this Kanto. Ah, I see.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
무상은 없음. 불끝 지원할 뿐.
불길 속으로.
It must be really hard to clean gore from a hair like that. Yeah, we don't think about that though. Oh, that thing has a lot, really big numbers. Damn.
망설인 것뿐일세.
풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
박공창.
기꺼이. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 내 뒤.
Nice. Oh no. Wait. Yeah.
기꺼이. 회풍.
She's spending all her budget on shampoo and hair conditioning. That's okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
기꺼이. 회풍. 기꺼이.
Poor Heathcliff, bro. Heathcliff is so low. I know. Kind of fitting though in this intervalo.
박공창.
Hope Heathcliff doesn't try to stalk her some poor hair condition. Yep.
찢어 발겨주마.
Well, everyone, so we all joining Collider's Discord. When it comes out, I'll let you know. Most definitely, I will let you know. Oh man, I'm getting hiccups now.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤로.
Oh, for 2 damage. Oh, okay, Heathcliff defeated him. Interesting. Except for instance, I don't use it and I can't download it in my S8 phone apparently. That's okay, Solemner. That's okay. According to Virgilius, the people at the boat works have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's back streets, where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ismail has fallen out with me.
자, 걸려라.
오, 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
Switch to boat mode. What the fuck?
오! 이렇게 변하는군.
Wow. It has a boat mode now?
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요? 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
War train malfunction. Previous game, I see. Can now turn into a boat. Wow. Yeah, Faust's amazing.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
Faust really loves to glaze herself.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Well, aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. Thank God these guys didn't die. Nobody did. My relationship with Ismail was still precocious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ismail, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 재배지 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데? 좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카,
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
Oops.
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
Man. It had to be Heathcliff the first to shout.
야,
양동이는 어딨죠? 구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
출발할게. 보글보글.
Well, thank goodness Karen and Virgilis is in with us. At the very least, they all know that it wasn't our fault.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약 끝낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
조졌군.
You did such a great job, you guys. Bravo. That's what you get for getting cheap-ass companies to do your work. This is how it fucking ends! With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. In earnest, alright. So zoom in on Ogle's head on the end jump scare. Why did they do that, by the way? I saw what it was, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Well, we have some minis right before we go to the evil defining.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다
Are
더
we still in the
뛰어나가는
U-Corp? Yes, we're still in the U-Corp, but now I guess we are in the waters of U-Corp.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Guys, we have a fucking temple, man. Evil defining. Yep. I wonder what the minis are, but we're gonna check them out next time. I'm just too tired right now. I have only 2 weeks before this banner goes. I need Outis, god damn it. Olga about to witness the penalty fees. Yep. Okay. Time for Outis. You can farm for her. I don't want to farm for her. I want Outis. Save lunacy for Wapipi. Fuck that. I want Outis. Let's go. Still not golden. God damn it. Perhaps it will change. Maybe.
공평하게 죽음을 뭐랬더라. 아무튼 다 박살내러 왔다.
Man, these look cool. The Sea Association looks cool.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
Damn.
이상입니다.
Big brother and his endeavor. What is, oh, the middle little brother. God damn, this Mersault looks awesome. Wow. Bad poo. Is it really bad? I got that Outis and Faust. Congrats, Jelly. I'm definitely not jealous at all. Shit. 90 pulls and still neither Faust nor Outis, damn it. Is what it is. Only by death shall this blah 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 be fulfilled. Vengeance be fulfilled. Okay, I see. Well, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for dropping by. I truly appreciate it. Have a good 2026. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Limbus Company tomorrow because I haven't had time to actually level up the sinners at all. Perhaps tomorrow I will continue with the story of Zealous Zone Zero because it has been, the new update dropped like 2 days ago and I really do need to keep up with that too. And after I'm done with that update, perhaps I'll come back to Limbus Company a little bit more stronger. Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate it. Jinx, Labris, Commode, Solemner, V, Master, VU especially, thank you again so much for what you made. Jelly, Sophia. Thank you all, guys. Truly, I appreciate all of you. Anyway, bye bye. Stay safe. Have a good day. Get some rest yourselves, perhaps. I'll see you next time. Okay. Bye bye. You're most welcome. Thank you, V. Thank you.
전투
Wait, I
능력도
forgot to-
변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Farewell, this as well. See you next time. You look incredible in that bikini. Yes, this was truly an amazing beach episode. All right. Bye bye.